Well, hello. Thank you for tuning in. Hi, Falling Deep. Oh, I think that's Vi. Been a minute, huh? Thanks for tuning in. I've got a really fun night planned tonight. I'm gonna be playing a game that I haven't played in a long time, but that I consider to be pretty good. The Vampire the Masquerade uh, franchise. It expands over several different mediums. It's got games and books, even a tabletop game. But I'm a pretty big fan of it, even though I've never been a big vampire person. I mean, like, the closest I ever got to really getting into the supernatural was Charmed, the TV series, so. But regardless, we're gonna play some vampire games tonight. We're gonna follow it up with Vampire Survivors, which, uh, if you've been playing League recently, it's basically just, the Swarm game mode. Oh, awesome, you looked into it? Yes, it is a very good game. Running on the Source engine, so this is the same game engine that runs Half-Life 2, Left 4 Dead, Portal, Team Fortress. You know, the Source engine was licensed out to anybody who wanted to use it, and some amazing games came out of it. So, after Vampire Survivors, depending on how I feel, I think I'm going to try and open up Gmod and see what kind of late-night server shenanigan we can find. I want to find a zombie survival server, because those were always my favorite. But regardless, let's go ahead and get into the game. Let me go back to the main menu. Oh, I guess I can't. Oh well. Well, we'll start from creation. So yeah, if you're not familiar with this game, um, this is a adaptation of the tabletop system of Vampire the Masquerade into a video game. And you're basically a creature of the night trying to live their life within the shadows of society. You know, it's implied that vampires actually run society and that we're all playing by this masquerade where we pretend to hide. Um, and so you're not allowed to show yourself to the public. It's like, you know, if you've seen Twilight, you know, there's this whole underground Illuminati group that's going to find you if you reveal yourself to the humans and kill you. So, honestly, though, I think the game does a great job of explaining it itself. Let's just focus more on the creation. Oops. And funnily enough, I've only ever beaten this game once, and I think it was with the Tremere, who are technically like the mages. Yeah, the Volturi, exactly. These are the mages. I won with them last time. Or is it the Venture? One of them's like charisma based, one of them's magic based. We're gonna go with the crazy people. The Malkavian is probably the best way to play this game. Oh my god, look at him. Because they are legitimately insane. Uh, and it is represented in the gameplay. You will have conversations with street signs. You'll have unique dialogue options that make no fucking sense unless you've played the game before. And you reference pop culture. I am going to play as a female just so that I don't have to look at that. History, this is new. Okay, so I guess I should also clarify that I'm using a modded version of the game, which modded in the sense that it's using the unofficial patch. Like there's new content, but it's like content that was supposed to be there. I'm not entirely sure. I can't speak with any clarity on that, but oh, interesting. Nice. I thought history might have been part of the original, but let's see. Okay, these are going to affect how we get our stats. Oh my god. And this game is not set in a very idealistic world, I should clarify. Um this world sucks. It's full of vampires, so interesting. Um honestly, just oh no, I don't want to do nothing. That seems boring. Subtly insane. Your insanity does not hinder your ability to interact with people too greatly, but your unique dementia flares up more easily when provoked in combat by giving you a bonus to dementation. You can't ever raise your dodge above 3. Oh, that's fine. I don't think I ever used dodge. You're exactly right. This is basically GTA. Actually, that is perfect. This is GTA meets Twilight. That is the perfect way to put it. All right. So, Dementation. I'm getting a bonus to that. And then, so basically, these will unlock certain dialogue doors and allow you to use certain things. And it's been long enough now that I actually forget how I'm supposed to allocate this if I want specifically, um, if I want to use a specific weapon. What we're going to do is we're going to put at least one into firearms, one into melee, definitely two into computer. I know that much. And then I think one into investigation. I think that helps you actually like find items in the world. And I'll do subterfuge just because that's flavorful. We'll do charisma and one perception, one intelligence. That's a pretty. Oh, obfuscate. I forget how powerful it is. It makes you invisible. That's a pretty good strat. I don't know if I'd throw Fallout in there. Actually, you know what? No, if we're talking about dialogue trees, then maybe Fallout. Although if we're talking more about dialogue trees, this is way more on the Mass Effect side. I think. Oh, we gotta name our character. We'll name her Prue. Actually, that's not accurate. She was not the Malkavian of the group. But it's funnier if she is.
I want to show you something.
Yeah, vampires can still get it up. You were not prepared for this game.
Good evening. My fellow kindred, my apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. As Prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization. But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me. Let the penalty commence. Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most childer are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that...
This is bullshit! All I'm saying is that he better not do it.
If Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish, I have decided to let this kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community. I thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance is not lost. Good evening.
This is certainly an old game, you can tell. But man, it's got so much heart.
Your sire, tragic, my apologies. But you see, there is a strict code of conduct
Very
that all of us
Morrowind.
must adhere to if we wish to survive. When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society.
Look at these walk cycles.
Understand my predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior. So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do. Good evening.
So there's trouble in Vampire Paradise. There's actually been a bit of a change in management recently, and we managed to come along just as that was happening. So we are in the front row seat to see just how crazy the Vampire Society is. And what better example is there than this guy?
What a scene, man. Hoo-wee. Then they just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that? Look, kiddo, this is probably a lot for you to take in, so, why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say?
Yes, please. The Reign of Ages plots again to wash away Revelation.
What? Oh, man. And you're a goddamn Malkavian, too. Wow. You really are fucked.
Who is this dark demon I see before?
I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay? Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out?
Let's see. I shall undertake your dark tutelage, but before that, let me move my little fella. Pop. Let me change some audio settings. Here we go.
All right. Why don't we, step out back here?
Let's leave the theater of horrors behind.
Christ, it's stuffy in there, huh? This is much better. Now, we ain't got much time, but I figure somebody should fill you in on the bare bones stuff at least, you know? Could save your hide. You look wobbly. You even had a drink yet?
About what beverage do you babble?
Man, we're popping a cherry here. Oh, you're gonna love this. All right, check it out. Blood, it's your new rack of lamb, your new champagne, plus your new fucking heroin, kid. Get ready, though, because, hey, it's never as sweet as the first time.
Sweet like a prom date?
Down around the corner there, I saw this human. Poor SOB can't find his car.
How do I do this dread deed?
You go down there casually. You creep up on him. You bare those little fangs and feed. Don't worry if you weren't captain of the wrestling team or something, because it'll come so naturally you think you've done it 1,000 times already.
Yeah, Malkavians are basically the crazy ones. I think, actually, when it comes to the vampire lineage, they are the most directly connected to actual, like, OG vampires. So they are insane on account of them having access to literal inhuman power. Will he then carry the curse in his veins?
Forget that comic book crap, kid. It don't work that way. Now,
Also,
go
I think
for
this
it.
is Bender.
Be sure, though, and this is important, so listen up. Be sure not to drain him dry, okay? It might be hard to resist, but don't kill him.
I go to drain the Lucius liquid. This, on the right, is our blood pool. Blood is the fuel of your vampiric powers, or disciplines. When your blood pool is low, you need to refill it. Humans are an abundant source. You can also, if you need to, feed on rats, which is actually a legitimate thing you have to do if you're playing as the Nosferatu, which you can't even be in public if you play as them. Okay, so once I begin feeding, this will represent their life bar. I should stop before I kill them. So, first... Wait, what's it again? F. And then they go into like a stupor where they go, oh, oh, oh.
Hell yeah, you're feeling it. I can see it in your eyes. You're a born-again predator. Feeling that blood bubbling inside you, lifting you up. That's it, kid. That's what it's all about right there.
So spooky. And when do I choose the color of my cape?
Alright now, you got the blood, you're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best day living, but wait, it gets better. All kindred, that's our word for vampire. All kindred have a few things in common. Things that set them right square above humans on the food chain.
Tell me this tale.
Like sharper senses, a body that can take a beating, and if you play your cards right, eternal life. That's no sure bet, but still a chance at immortality is not a bad deal. And that's just for starters. Fringe benefits for joining the club.
My life? My lifeline will go on forever?
Well, you can still be destroyed, but forget the books and the movies. Garlic, it's worthless. A cross? Pfft, shove it right up their ass. A stake? Only if it catches you in the heart, and then it just paralyzes you. Running water? That's no problem. I bathe. Occasionally. Now, a shotgun blast to the head. Oh, that's trouble, boy. Fire? That's real trouble. Sunlight? Well, you catch a sunrise and it's all over, kiddo. Get it?
Like a bad sunburn.
Okay, now. The fuck is this? Look, you get inside here and head upstairs. Meet up with me. Just gonna go see what the place is.
My sensitivity is very high. Let me change that real quick. Also, the sound effects... Uh-oh. Right. No individual sound effect tracks. That's better. At the bottom of your screen is the use. Okay, E. Got it. This is technically like a life sim game. Like, there's a lot of life simmy elements. But it is also a first-person shooter, so it's got a weird overlap. Actually, I was debating whether or not to play this or Deus Ex, and I decided to play this just because it's a little more interesting. Yes. So, because of my inspection score, certain items will be highlighted in the environment to make it easier for me to find. But you can still find stuff if you're looking.
Come down here. Stay away
How
from the window.
did I get in this mode?
Oh, it's a Sabbat raid. The Sabbat, they're, Christ, I was hoping to spare you this shit till later. The Sabbat, well, they're mostly mindless, bloodthirsty assholes. That's all you need to know for now, alright?
Where does this path lead?
Sabbat got wind of the gathering here, so they figured they'd raise a little hell and put a little heat on the new prince.
Tell me of the Jester
No
Prince.
time for political rundown. Job one, get out of here alive. Sabbat might be mindless, but they hit like a Mack truck, like raging savages. Nothing a fledgling like you wants to mess with.
If not the sword...
Shh, shh. Heads up. Back away.
Ah, my ears. Get fucking wrecked.
Dumb, frenzied Sabbat bastards.
Alright, I'm sorry. 1 second. Oh my god, my ears.
Alright, we gotta vamoose out the back quick. I'll stay and keep a watch out. You get us into the office. The door's around the corner here.
I shall invade this orifice. Yeah, the Malkavians are the best characters. All their dialogue is great. When the door is locked, you will see this use icon. Okay. Did I... Okay. Didn't feel like it. Okay, yeah, and so there are lock difficulties. Hey, what the hell? Oh, you got in through the window.
Shortcut. Well, nicely done, though. Not exactly an angel in life, were you?
My halo was terribly tarnished.
Cool. Now, if you want a lesson on how really not to act, take notes from those Sabbat assholes. You're a big bad vampire. Yeah, great, congrats. Now keep it to yourself. You go roar and you beat your chest, and that's what you can expect.
Why need we hide our nature?
It's the same reason you don't let humans see you feeding. It's why the wolf doesn't want the sheep to know he's there. It's also why you don't go juggling dumpsters or outrun the 815 from Sacramento, and it's why you didn't know any of this when you woke up this morning.
My eyes are beginning to open.
Keep our secret secret, and you make things easier on all of us. We're living in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck-ups ain't tolerated. Makes sense enough, right? Well, it ain't a casual thing for a fledgling like you.
My mind is beginning to cloud. Shine a light and explain.
That party back there with the guy in the suit and the Magilla gorilla? The assholes that put your sire to death? That's the Camarilla. They make a tidy business out of enforcing vampire laws like this one.
These Camarilla, are they my comrades?
Yeah, I'll tell you what I think some other time, maybe. I like to let people form their own opinions.
My mind have many opinions.
Alright, now don't worry, because I know the area a little. You know what? I'm glad we're in this situation, you and I. It illustrates a point. You gotta utilize your surroundings.
Paint me a picture.
You do what you gotta do. Theft, destruction of property, breaking and entering. These will be the least of your sins before the night's out. So look around here. We gotta get out the back there through that magnetically sealed door. There must be a key someplace.
I shall seek this key. Area indicator. The area... Okay, yeah, so this basically tells you where you're in. We're in a combat zone, so killing things and fighting and turning into a vampire is okay. If there's a mask, I'm in the Masquerade mode, which means I have to pretend to be a human. But I can be out of sight and be a vampire. But then if it's like an E, I think it means Elysium, or like... It's basically a high vampire society, so you can do whatever you want, except attack other people there. Okay, awesome. I need high enough hacking skill to get into some of these. And I've actually got to type in safe. And then Control-C to hack. And I got it. So we'll do unlock. And what's home? Oh. Okay. Wait. Did you just leave a password? Oh, you just left the password there. I could have used... Uh-oh. I used one of my powers. I could have just used some social engineering and gotten that. Alright.
There we go. Now take that.
Yeah, this is definitely Fallout. I see what you mean now.
I'll meet you out in the alley there. I'm gonna check out things from topside.
I will do this deed. Cool, you've been wounded by the Sabbat. The blue bar represents your health. So the right bar is, like, it's both your hunger meter and your spell bar, your mana bar. I'm trying to think, because I know there's a Bloodbender guy in League, but I've never played him, so I can't associate his abilities. Left bar is health. That's basically it. Just don't let it go down or you'll die. Yeah, yellow have... If there's a yellow bar there, that means you took really bad damage and you're gonna need special healing.
Fucking waste of unlife, these Sabat vatos.
Yeah, Vlad.
Winged? Hey, look at them potholes. Those will close up soon enough. Better feed, though. There's someone down the stairs here. It's not the freshest catch, but he'll do.
Does blood have vintage and bouquet?
Now, when it comes to feeding, it's quality blood you're looking for, not the quantity. Bums and lowlife don't pack the same punch that a healthy, well-bred human will. Juice bags with a pedigree. That's the good stuff. But you gotta take what you can get. You ever had a PhD, kid? Ooh, that's good stuff.
The thirsty rarely avoid an oasis.
Remember what I said, though. Don't kill them. At least not the innocent ones. You're a monster now. Make no mistake. One of the damned and the fallen. You need to hold on to every last shred of humanity you have.
Yeah, that's a legit mechanic.
An innocent's an innocent. You kill one, even a worthless bum, even by accident, and it's gonna cost you a piece of your own humanity. Bring you closer to that beast you got welling up inside you.
Yes, the dark beast coiled beneath the surface.
It's always there, waiting to take over. When it does, it's like a wild animal wearing your skin. Desperate, scared, reckless. He'll do anything to survive, and it's you that has to deal with the consequences.
What if a human tries to harm me?
I said innocent humans.
Oh, if a
Some
human
asshole
tries to harm
levels
me.
a 12 gauge your way, you drain him, skin him, and bash in his skull. Self-preservation is a vital part of humanity, after all. My favorite part, in fact.
Okay, so what he's trying to explain here is basically, if you take innocent lives, or you do things that are just outright awful, like play League of Legends, then your humanity will drop, and you will lose out on certain advantages. And I think if you go all the way down to 0, you start getting hunted. I forget, actually. I've never let it happen. But there are some things you can do to raise your humanity, and it's good to have it.
The only way to fight the beast is to keep in touch with your humanity, and don't go hungry. It's a fine line.
Oh, he's an Omnivamp character. Interesting. Such lines divide this world from the last.
All right, now go feed. Careful, though. He's gonna drain fast.
Aye aye. Hell yeah. Remember, you want to avoid draining your victims. Draining innocent humans will give you a penalty to your humanity. It's interesting, I said before, but there are some characters. There's a character called the Nosferatu,
Not quite as good, huh? Eh,
but you
worse.
can't be
Get some
seen
rats down
because
there.
you look like
They
a
got
fucked up
kidneys.
vampire.
You can survive feeding on animals if you can stomach that kind of thing.
Ugh, his neck tasted like your breath smells.
Well, give it a try.
I need to floss the flannel from my fangs. So yeah, the Nosferatu mainly have to feed off of rats because they can't be out in public. It actually makes some quests incredibly hard because you have to talk to people who are in the general public, but you've got to get to them in a stealthy way. Like, you have to go through sewers and back corridors. It makes this game endlessly replayable. But yeah, you can kill rats, but they just give you like a tiny, tiny amount of blood. Oops.
You rat sucker. Hey, I don't care what you do, but just so you know, polite vampire society looks down on that kind of thing.
Etiquette demands they pass the salt for my rodent feast.
Keep it down. Got someone around the way here.
There won't be anyone left to cook.
Not too much of a threat by himself, but you never know if there's more in shouting range. You're gonna have to sneak past.
Where shall I sneak?
The building across from us with the garage door. There's some double doors on the far side. I'll meet you inside. Just stay low and stick to the shadows. And don't let him see you.
Now you see me, then you don't.
Alright, go.
Gone. Okay, so sneaking is dexterity and stealth, obviously. Here is the stealth literal meter. I fucking love this. This is what I love about old games, is that the standardization of certain gameplay mechanics had not been established yet. So you get shit like this that makes no fucking sense. Look at this UI. This doesn't communicate anything. Unless you know specifically the data that it's being measured on, this doesn't communicate anything. This is awful, but I love this. Oh. So basically, it'll go higher the more likely it is that I am to be visible. Okay, so... Oh, and it's toggle crouch, I forget. I have the ability to go invisible, I think. I think that's one of my disciplines. What's my... Whoa. Oh my god, are you kidding me? This is the era of arrow keys controlling the pitch and yaw of the camera. But I'm trying to look for my character. There it is. So I need to see... Okay, no, this is like my look in the dark. Obfuscate is what I want. That is... Oops. So if I right click, there we go. Now I'm invisible. Oh shit. Hey Jack.
Quiet, they're inside here. Seems that shovelhead outside just got separated from his pack. He's wounded too. Go take care of him. Don't worry, he's probably greener than you.
How can you see his shade from here?
The Sabbat, you see, they don't have the most rigorous training program. In fact, that poor sod is lucky if he knows he's a vampire.
My own green paint is still fairly fresh.
He's probably just turned and beaten over the head. They like to do that, make shock troops, cannon fodder, put him out of his misery.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
He is a vampire, so be ready.
Vampire or no, he meets his maker.
Go get him.
Kidding. Yep. By default, F1 is... Ah, okay, there we go. Shit. Right, blood buff. There we go. Trying to find my shield button. It's something silly. Oh well. Ooh, what did you have? How do I get out of this? Right, yes. So I can see what item I have equipped in the bottom right. I'm so confused. I need to find my buttons real fast. Primary attack, range attack, blah, 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 blah. Toggle view is Z. Okay, and K is the hotkey. Got it. There we go. There we go. Awesome.
That's that. Sounds like you got another pack moving in, though. The Sabat are going all out. You better head underground, avoid stray bullets.
This plan is fine to me.
All right, head down into the basement through the grate in there. Keep that tire iron handy. I'll be there in a minute.
I will not wait for you. Oh shit. Combat is not the only solution for sticky situations. You can also use your feats and disciplines in dialogue. When you are able to do this, your responses will show up in the different colors, and when using higher resolution different fonts, they are indicated below.
Stop! You! Just stay back. Keep your distance. Now who the hell are you?
Now who the hell are you?
Because I'm gonna radio this in, and SWAT will be all over this place.
Okay. I'm a Malkavian, so these responses are going to be very odd. Let's see, what is the funniest one? I could say, flee from the terror, show me the path. Or I could say, I did nothing, but the good guys will bring the bad guys down here. Fearful men make me hot all over. My compliments, or yes, I'm behind all of it, and I will pull you in deeper. I'm gonna say that.
Look, I'm making $8.50 an hour watching car parts collect dust. I'm not about to take a bullet for this job.
So, can we go now?
Yeah, okay. Alright, this way. This will lead us up to the warehouse. We can maybe sneak out that way.
I don't want to say you die first. Follow me not if you want to live. Can I just feed on you real quick? Oh, I don't want a stealth kill. Hell no, not right now. I want to be a good person. There we go. They get, useful amnesia after this, so... Not like they're gonna go report my crimes and I'm gonna have, like, a 1-star. Oh, I'm sorry. This is who you're talking about when it came to stealth. Alright. Nice.
Not sure what's going on. Sounds like the Sabat's getting scattered. I'm gonna keep an ear to the ground. Be careful going forward here. Could be a whole mess of them holed up.
More fun then. Disciplines are your vampiric powers and cost a certain amount of blood from your blood pool to activate. Okay, so I've got passive disciplines that actively affect, or sorry, that directly affect me, or targeted disciplines that directly affect enemies. Blood buff is just a buff. It makes my combat better, which is useful. Actually, I think it's going to make me do this so that it can increase my ability. Right. So lockpicking is below, but if I blood buff, my dexterity goes up, allowing me to lockpick. And Malkavians have 3. We have Auspex, as in auspicious, but it's basically second sight. It can, it's detect life from oblivion. Dementation, which is we make people go crazy. It's a good stun. And obfuscate is invisibility, which is great for getting into some later areas of the game. Oh, hi, Jack.
They're clearing out. There's no need to go stirring up the hornet's nest till we know the score. Head through here. We'll come to an elevator around the way.
Then till our next encounter at the elevator.
Meet you there. Don't let them catch you.
I'll do the fishing. Okay. Now we get to be invisible. I'm confused. Okay, with level 2 obfuscation, I have to be standing still. Oops. Let me get third person. Okay, I see. Dementation is the ability to cause hallucinations. It's basically just a stun, but it's great if you're trying to take out multiple opponents or if you're trying to be stealthy. Like you can stun a guard and take them out, or just walk by them. Okay, now it wants me to pick up something and throw it. This is in every single one of these stealth games. What was that noise?
Fucking humans. Gangbangers protecting their turf. Oh, man. I'm here thinking it's Sabat moving up in here. It's the fucking locals about to take one for the hood.
Alright, well, do we lick these locals?
Yeah, they've probably seen too much. Here, take this 38. Fucking pea shooter, but a few shots in it'll take down a human.
I wish someone would just hand me a 38. These kinds of peas are undoubtedly deadly.
Well, I'm gonna want it back, so don't go die and lose it.
Okay.
I don't use guns much. They're noisy, they're clumsy, practically useless against vampires, but still, a kindred's gotta keep up with the times. And in modern-day Los Angeles, that means coming strapped.
Yeah, okay, this is Los Angeles. obvious joke here is that this is the most historically accurate interpretation of Los Angeles. Firearms sound foolish and feeble. They are not. Okay, so there's definitely a scale, a sliding scale. What should I say? A curve. A curve on the graph of how useful firearms are. Great against human opponents, but horrible against vampires until you find the fucking shotgun, at which case you win the game. Because it doesn't matter what you put at the other end of the barrel, it gets deleted.
Well, some are more lethal than others, of course. Watch out for those shotguns. Ouch, those things can smart, I tell you.
Yeah, thanks, Jack. I'll make sure to bypass any boomsticks.
Head up and clear out what's left of them. Can't have them running their mouths about any of this. I'm gonna make sure there's no stragglers around outside.
I will do this deed. Alright, I got a nice little revolver. And, no zoom. No iron sights. God, this thing is so inaccurate. Hey, stop, man. Oh, I don't even have my weapon out. Ow. Ow, fuck.
You here? Freeze, motherfucker!
Oh, a knife. And a bat. I think the bat I'll definitely take. Blunt force. Hey, Jack.
That's it, kiddo. Just like that, and it's all over. Everyone slinks back to their corners of the city for the night.
Surely this blood drama continues.
Until the next night, when the Camarilla finds some way to strike back. Parry, dodge, spin, and all that, and so on, and so on, and so on.
These are the nightly battles of this ancient game?
Well, to be honest, you came at an interesting time, let's say. The Camarilla, the Sabbat. Now, in LA, these are the new kids on the block. There's already plenty of kindred had stakes down in California long before them. Now, we got every ancient kindred rivalry playing out all over the city. Lot of tension out there. A lot of fear. A lot of jittery, high-strung predators clinging to their little pieces of eternity.
Hell is my eternal madness.
Oh, boy. Oh, I think they're looking for you outside. Guess you got a cab to catch. Was hoping to fill you in on a little bit more, but hell, you'll figure it all out.
Well, thanks. Let's see. Dreams will come during the day, but I will need the pea shooter.
If you make it back, stop in at the last round. It's this bar downtown here. I'll fill you in on the politics. Now that's the stuff that'll kill you. Good luck.
Alright, cool. I got experience points, which I can now spend in the character thingy. I think I want to put some into dexterity so I can do more lockpicking. What's nice is that over here you can see, like if I hover over each individual one, it'll show me. Oh, actually it doesn't show the cursor. But you can see where I'm highlighting over on the right. Doesn't actually like... Anyway, point is, it'll show you which ones are corresponding. Oh, I see, yeah. It's cost 2 experience points to level up physical. I don't have enough XP to upgrade anything right now. Now these home environments are what make me want to play Gary's mod tonight, because these look like the prefabricated like apartment buildings you'd find on Dark RP servers. And I used to decorate. That's all I ever did in Dark RP, was just decorate my house or make a restaurant or a shop. Oh, a watch. And some pills. But yeah, I love all the attention to detail.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Deb of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one? Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who will be the lucky caller? You've got the first shot at Deb tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Hi, Deb. This is, Vigo.
Vigo? So, Vigo, why are you up so late?
I'm working the late shift here at the, yacht club.
Uh-huh. How many boats do you own, Vigo?
2. Actually, 3. One is, in the shop.
I used to do a little yachting myself. What brand of yacht do you have?
You probably wouldn't know the brand. I, bought them in Italy.
Ah, la Italia bella. Parlate italiano?
Yes.
Arrivederci, Vigo. Caller 2, you're on The Deb of Night. Be gentle.
I am.
Hello, caller.
I am.
Is tonight a rerun?
Deb.
Caller number 3, what's keeping you up tonight?
Deb, listen to me, Deb. They're at it again, and people have got to know. They've got to know because they don't know. They won't report the stuff on the news because they own the news.
Hello, Gomez. What's the latest conspiracy?
Conspiracy? This goes beyond conspiracy, okay? There's no word for something as devious and secret as this, you understand? The people need to hear this. They need to know the real story.
You've got our undivided attention.
All right. As we all know, the Americans established a moon base back in the late 70s. That's no secret. What most people don't know is that they have been conducting a dig. Not for resources, but for artifacts.
I see.
Well, it's no coincidence that the Chinese have started conducting space missions. You know why? I'll tell you why. The reason is because the Chinese are trying to stop the Americans from finding an ancient space probe sent by the Beta Centaurians. And why? Because the Beta Centaurians are giving space technology to the Chinese to get back at the Andromedans, aka the Greys, for giving space technology to the Americans in the 50s.
Fascinating.
The American government's been putting more money into space. Don't you see what's happening? I can't believe I'm the only one that's figured it out. Am I the only person alive that can see what's going on? It's because the Andromedans and the Betas are going to be fighting their war in this galaxy through us, Deb. And the American people, the people of Earth, you people, cannot let this happen. It's Fool versus Atlantis all over again.
Thank you, Gomez, and that concludes the news portion of the show. Well, this girl's got to pay her bills, so it's time for a few commercials. But don't go anywhere. I'm just getting warmed up. Or should I say, hot?
Friggin' Chicken recently challenged several random people to a taste test between Friggin' Chicken and the other leading chicken-flavored products. Let's listen to
I love this game so much. Ow.
Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away. The mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus, though marine biologists that
Okay.
examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before.
So yeah, this is definitely GTA,
Undiscovered
Fallout,
family of sea creatures.
Twilight.
Actor Ash Rivers is lucky to be alive after his car crashed
Okay,
into the gate at
so,
Parasite Studios
quest
earlier
stuff.
tonight.
At your
Witnesses say
convenience,
that they
please
were
come and
shocked
visit
when
me at my
the
hometown
enthusiast
town.
emerged
I leave
unscathed
this.
and
I
apparently
leave you this to
unscathed
guide you.
by his high-speed accident. Rivers' agent released a statement stating that
Okay, now let's actually look at that. Dark blood, our curse, a light, this verse. Such power I sense in one so young. Come find me where burns the mystical sun. I don't know what that means yet. I mean, I do, but right now my character does not. Hey, the password for your computer is Sunrise. Keep the cash in your drawer, it's yours. And I dropped you an email with my address. Come on over after you get settled. Mercurio. He's gonna be my connection down in this little dingy street of LA. I'm, well, I'm a vampire now, and I was supposed to be killed because the person who made me a vampire did it without permission, but there's a little bit of political tension going on right now, and me being left alive was kind of a political stunt more than anything. And now they've actually got to take care of me. And for now, that basically just means keeping me alive and doing menial tasks. Let's see what they got me doing. Sunrise. Alright, a reminder. Mercurio will contact you when you arrive in Santa Monica. Waste no time in meeting with him. SL. Penis enlargement. Watch the girls come running. Call today. 1-800-555-STICK. I'm gonna delete that. Kilpatrick's crime pewter. Looking for that lazy-ass ex-husband who's late on his alimony payments? How about that jerk who knocked you up? Look no further. With Arthur Kilpatrick's amazing crime pewter, you can find almost anyone with a record. Actually, this guy is someone that we have to go to later on in the story. I just realized. That's just funny. Basically, you can find people with... I'm pretty sure that's legal, actually, what he's offering. We'll save that. Hey, welcome to my town. Or welcome to town. Actually, you're right. I'm a prisoner with freedom. Come on over to my place once you get situated, and we'll talk about what you'll need to do to get the job done. I'm going to pick up explosives right now, some astrolite. I should be back by the time you come over. I'm at 24 Main Street in number 4. Walk to the end of the alley, and my building is the next one to the right. And then from a friend, someone says, the game begins. Pawn is moved. I'm actually surprised at how well integrated the politics of this game are into the game itself. Like, normally I am not about vampire society politics. I just want to see a bunch of superpowered assholes fight each other. But that's what this game is about, and they make the politics match it. Like, the politics are the reason everybody is at each other's throat, and necessitates fighting. So now we've got something we can sell. We'll have to buy some items just so that we can keep up. It's kind of RPG-ish. Estrogen, which I think I can sell, or it might be used for a quest item. And then blood pack are just emergency backup blood pool points.
Hey, lady. You got some change, lady?
What should appear on my doorstep of my web but a nice juicy fly? I can't read this dialogue. It's so fucked up in Malkavian. And here we are. This is the game. We're in it. Open world vampire survival game. Oh. He doesn't look great. Uh-oh. This might be the guy that we needed to go see.
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here.
Are you the fleet-footed god, Mercurio?
Mercurio, if that's what you mean. Oh, shit, you're a Malkavian, aren't you? Damn, that's the last thing I need.
I'm bleeding all over the carpet. I can't even understand what the hell you're saying.
You need only open your eyes. Now tell me your tale.
What is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit. My rib is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me.
Hippocrates is not my forefather. Who broke you, Mercury?
Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in L.A. I verified him. Organization seem reliable. Guy mixes up speed. His crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of his guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kicking it. I never should have gone alone. Amateur move. I should have handled those pricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat bastards. Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. Had to crawl to my car, crawl my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit, they got the money, they got the astrolite.
Oh my gosh. You're a mouse playing among giants. The prince shall know.
You can't tell anybody. Nobody can know I blew it, promise me. If they find out I'm a dead man. With you types, I screw up once and it's over. You hear me? I'm a goddamn memory.
Where are the demons that attacked you, Mercury?
Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. 4 or 5 of them. The one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick.
How do I get my boom boom?
You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know.
I'll get you the boom boom and your gold, Mercury. So I think it does explain it later, but he's technically a ghoul. So ghouls are people who feed off of vampire blood, but aren't technically vampires. So they get some of the benefits of vampiric powers, with the downside of it being basically more addictive than heroin. Once you start drinking vampire blood, there is no stopping.
Hey, starting now.
Alright, so our first quest objective is to go to the beach to go get his explosives and money back. I want to kind of explore around town.
Hey, honey, looking for a date?
How much will my purse be lightened?
For you, honey? 50 American dollars. Best money you'll ever spend. I promise.
You must be talking to someone else. I am not here. Alright, pawn shop. Let's see if we can't sell some stuff. Okay.
Hey.
What?
How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or...
What is your true name,
They
death
call me
dealer?
Trip. I own this shop.
Do you sell boomsticks in this bazaar?
No, not really. Sorry.
Are you sure? I swear I can smell a shotgun.
I said, well, I mean, I don't have any guns. No guns. What?
Your guns are mine to peruse.
You know, you really don't seem the criminal type.
Show me your boomsticks, death dealer.
All right. Come and take a look then.
Alright, cool. So now we can get guns from this guy. They scale, like, the later you get into the game, the more options you get. Right now we could just buy ammo. But I can sell stuff, too. Alright. Perfect. Actually, I might want to sell some of these weapons. So depending on what build I want, some of these weapons are going to be more valuable to me. Honestly, yeah, so my feet adjustment shows that I actually have a disadvantage with all these weapons because I haven't built into them. So I might want to stick with my fists, and I'll sell off... I'll at least sell off the tire iron. Actually, no. There's no reason to sell any of this right now. I'm going to hold on to it. I think they're actually different damage types, so that it's nice to have blunt and blade. What's this? We are moving. Seymour's Coffee Shop will be moving to a new location on the main boulevard of Hollywood. Dear customers, please visit us soon.
I don't think so, buddy.
Hey, need a date?
No, but I would like to break in. But I can't. Gallery Noir. Oops. That's a quest area. Yeah. Can I talk to you and work this out? No? Okay. Sit. Oh, fuck. Well, so that's another mechanic. I keep pressing C thinking that's my crouch button, and it keeps opening up my menu. If you do criminal activity or something fairly inhumane in public, the police will come after you. I'll spend a little bit of time down here just so you can see it. But this is what the Nosferatu have to look forward to for most of their gameplay. I can hear their radios. I hope they're not still looking for me. But let's see. We are next to exit E, which is right next to Gimbal's Prosthetics. Police giving out. Perfect. I think we also want to pass by the Asylum, which is Building 6. So once we get out of here, let's head to the end of the street, take a right, and then head down the alleyway to the right. Oops.
Hey, Pappy.
I also just love any game that has rain. I would live in this city. Actually, you know what? I live in this city. Not in Los Angeles, but it's a West Coast major city, so...
What do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little girl, like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed astroturf. Oh, I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
You are definitely coming on strong, but definitely not frightening. Your words are a cracked symphony of profundity and consonance?
What? Oh my. A Malkavian. This ought to be absolutely delicious. Two minds as crazy as ours, and who knows just what might happen.
Greetings, daughter of Janus.
Oh, but you've got it bad, little girl. Not sure exactly what is real and what isn't? Janus, let's see. Isn't that a two-faced Roman god? Of course, you're right. You just happened to meet the prettier face first.
Okay, so that's cool. The Malkavians actually get to reveal a plot point for this character. She's fucking insane. She's a Malkavian too. This is one of two of her personalities. The other one we will meet eventually. You are the whiteness, she of alabaster and ivory.
Wait until Therese hears that. I am white to her black. She'll be absolutely furious. Of course, I won't be wearing white to any weddings, but we could talk about that later.
Ooh. Fear and love are two sides of the same coin.
I can tell you and I are going to get along just like fire hoses.
You mean we're both rolled up and twisted?
When we get turned on, there's bound to be flames.
Oh. Burn, baby, burn. Give me the pleasure of your label.
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out. I'm the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile. And everyone always wants to know who is that girl.
Tell me your name.
I am Jeanette. And this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
I know. Goodbye. Can you tell this game was made in the early 2000s? I can't. I miss this scene. Speaking of scenes, I do love me a diner. I think I've said it before, but to me, the most beautiful place in the world is Waffle House. Something about a unanimous restaurant. A restaurant you could drive miles and miles and miles around the country for and still find and have the same meal in a comfortable spot with a warm cup of coffee.
What'll it be, honey?
In the air, spoiled scent. On the floor, rodent pellets. You sell filth here?
You're the health inspector.
To understand, the contamination must be contained, I think.
You know, at least the last health inspector had the decency to make it clear when he was asking for a bribe. Here's $50. I get to live the dream for another exciting month. Yay.
I must seek other opportunities for my corruption. Fare thee well. Alright, so I made a nice cool $50 by pretending to be a health inspector.
I'm eating.
Something I can help you with.
The night is as cold as a woman wrong.
I guess.
A strange weight lies on your shoulders.
I don't see how that's any business of yours.
Dark and heavy your burden. I leave it to you.
Goodbye, then.
Sure hope I don't have to fight you later. Alright, I think we've done enough exploring. Let's go find this guy's explosive.
That's the kind of thing that makes you lose your faith in humanity.
I gotta say, it's the second worst thing I've ever seen.
Poor bastard down there's torn in two. By the looks of it, you'd think someone tied him to two horses and raced them in opposite directions. What could you have possibly seen that was worse than what's down there?
It was about 3 years ago up in Malibu. Found this guy on the beach. Looked like, I don't know, an animal attack.
Shark bite?
Nah, I've seen shark bites. This was something different. Like whatever killed him. The head was missing, the hands were missing. And there were these huge slashes. But...
Bullshit.
No. Guy was literally slashed to ribbons. Worst part was I was waiting for the meat wagon. Something was watching me. I swear on my badge today, there was something just out of sight. For a split second, I thought the squad car didn't pull out of that place.
Maybe it was a werewolf. Woo!
All right.
Or a vampire.
See, this is why you didn't get invited.
I love this GTA world.
Up there.
Oh, hi.
Through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
Oh, thanks. Ah, the demons who broke the fleet-footed god.
Those men you are looking for.
You see the twisted strings of my tomorrow. Blah, blah. You see the twisted strings of my tomorrow. Speak more.
Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
May the moon light your twisted path, Shadow Seer. Farewell.
Do you know who the head vampire is?
He walks among us, playing his ancient game.
You mean he's around here? Where? And what game is he playing? I really need to find him.
Why do you seek the Dark Father?
If the head vampire dies, we all become human again, right?
I'm afraid that's only a silver screen dream.
Oh. But, how about blood transfusions? If I get a full blood transfusion, I can become human again, right?
The disease sticks to you like dirty underwear, friend.
What? Oh, no. There's nothing I can do?
What, you're not having a blast?
I don't want this. I want to be human again.
In dreams you will be, and I will be a dinosaur. Rawr!
There's nothing I can do. I'm damned.
Sorrow will be your companion.
Evening.
Have you seen a pack of bat-wielding beach demons?
I don't know. Talk to E. Guy without a shirt.
I will find this letter you speak of. Farewell.
Listen, it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, all right? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings.
I will cast no shadow on your flame, little sickling.
You mean you ain't here to run us off?
No, but a pity to be trapped within invisible
We're
walls.
getting pretty sick of it. Someone's citing domain, or in the worst
Oh, no,
case,
Dinosaur
hunting us
Raw
for
was me,
sport.
but it was in-game dialogue. Who is the hunter and why?
Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, hell, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, alright? We seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods. I say we're all equally screwed.
Whose clan blood is it that runs within your veins?
Plan. See, I've heard all that before, and I still don't know what the hell anyone's talking about. I'd like to know just what I've become. We'd all like to know just what the hell kind of devil's contract we've apparently signed.
It's giving 2002. Yeah, this is the kind of era where you knew who was a demon because they wore a leather coat.
I just come to town
Or jacket.
for the surf tourney.
Biker jacket.
Years ago, but it's, well, been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM. That's where I met her.
Ah, your dark muse.
She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was Lily. I remember introducing myself, the way she seemed grateful for the company. Well, a few nights after our meeting, we were on the beach alone, and
Tell me your tale, little sickling.
She tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. And so she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. Well, I realise now how she must have felt. So here I am now, a mystery to myself.
Hmm. Is your flower dead?
Clinically, yes. But honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights. There's a lot I've got left to say to her.
Well, we're all children of the night, bloodthirsty and damned.
That's what Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand are the rules, and the terms, and the reasons some of them are at our throats claiming we're harbingers of the apocalypse. That's what I want to know.
Does the thin blood flow through all of you?
Aye. Most of them just recently arrived in LA. Got chased off by the Sabbath or some such thing from their home cities. They're more in the dark than I am. They're a good bunch, but well, they've been through a lot. It's affected them.
Perhaps I can delve into the mysteries of your thin blood.
Well, I hope you have better luck than I did. No one's been particularly friendly to me in this city. Only reason we're in Santa Monica is because we haven't been chased out yet.
Secrets hidden from you may show themselves to me.
Oh, we'd appreciate it. Oh, before I forget, name's E. The black-haired beauty over there's Rosa. Sees the future, so she says. That nervous bloke is Copper. And the one who can't speak so well's Julius. Kids gloves with them. They've had it rough.
Well, where might I find thin little secrets?
Seems no one will talk about it. This all started that night in the diner. Maybe you could start there.
My shadow darkens other realms. Farewell. Talk to you again.
Abby. No, you are going to China.
Yeah, the future may take me where you see.
Why is he smiling? The father. Is it the father behind him?
I see the Dark Father, and the one who stands in front of him.
You chased it for the one at the top of the city. On the sea. Oh, on the ground. You found it in the crypt. It's open. It's open. Oh God. Oh God. Run.
Yes, the tomb will light up the night sky.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I see nothing. Disregard what I say.
Look again. Perhaps I share your dark vision.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
Well, tell me how fate has laid the road before me.
Fortune is not your destiny. All of us are unfortunate. Every time I sleep, the future plays out before me. I know the ending. It will end over and over until I cease to dream. I know your questions. For $100, I'll tell you what you don't want to hear. I need money to leave this place.
Take 20 gold and speak your riddles.
Then ask again.
Let's see. I can ask what's gonna happen, who can I trust, and who wants to attack me. Who can I trust?
The man on the couch, the lone wolf. All others, tread carefully.
Cheap views. Oh my god. I love, because I've played this game to the end and I know what all these references are, but they are legit so confusing. Alright. Tell me of these final nights and what they will hold in store for me.
Ship. He's not who he says she is, and is going to burn. Dinosaurs. He's furious. The man with the crest. The voice in the darkness. Boss. Chinese brothers. Follow the lights to the end of the tunnel. Where do you want to go?
Where do you want to go? What shadows seek to curse me? Where lie the snakes in waiting?
Many. Everywhere. Some with swords, some with smiles. But I pity them. You are a remarkable foe.
Thanks. Tell me of someone who needs a deed done.
Those with a lot to say usually have something on their mind. There are many unique individuals around the city. It's almost as if they're waiting for you to ask the right thing. E, for example.
Do you have any fortuitous words? A fateful phrase that might save me in future days?
Don't open it.
Don't open it. Don't open it. Who stole my wheeled contraption in the grade before 6th?
I see the future, not the past.
Will I stand victorious at the end of the curtain? Or the close of the curtain?
Whether or not you win the game matters not. It's if you bought it.
Alright. Well, I'm no longer here. So I don't know if anyone else saw it, but a character was in the background. I don't know if I can have it happen again.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
Yeah, I saw a character in the background in like the back corner. That was awesome. Oh, no, not the foreground background character. There was someone in the background that I only noticed because my eyes were wandering. Can I see him? He's been watching this whole time. Alright. Let's deal with these assholes.
Help ya?
Step aside, gatekeeper.
Okay, you can go on it. And if you really want to make my night, go ahead and start some shit in there, because I would love it.
Your words echo in the vast emptiness of my head. Farewell. I love Mortal Kombat. It's actually fun getting to interact with these guys. Usually my strategy is to just immediately start shooting at them, but I forget you can just kind of interact with them. They're gonna get mad at me if I take that. Oh. Alright, let's see if we can't resolve this peaceably.
Okay, yeah, listen up, girl. Cash money up front, and that is non-negotiable in your case. So we're clear? I have got not one moral fiber restraining me against hitting a bitch should she get out of line. You understand? That said, what can I do to make you feel like the world is your bucket of fudge rippled with walnuts?
Ooh, you got away with words. What is in your little green bag?
My staff maintains at all times a 24-karat smorgasbord of A-plus narcotics guaranteed to make the competition shit seem like a weak cappuccino in comparison. White, green, blues, reds, black, you pick a color.
I need explosions.
Explosives? Fun stuff. You can get yourself a lot of attention that way. I may have something. Why would you need to get your hands on some fireworks?
Well, to tell you the truth, there's gold in them there hills. And my ex.
Sure, okay. I got some stuff that'll do the trick. Astrolite. It's like TNT's bigger, meaner cousin with a prison record. I don't like keeping the stuff around. Too dangerous. So I let you have it for a little less than the going rate.
Oh, is that why? Well, truth be told, fleet-footed Mercury already paid for it. Don't you remember?
Mercurio? Yeah, we know him. We know Mercurio, don't we? How is our friend Mercurio?
He carries the scars of your betrayal. I come to take what is his.
Is that a fact, Jack? Damn. I'll tell you what. If you can get out of here without a bullet through your face, I'll let you keep it.
Alright. I accept.
Hey, stop right there.
I'll try to close the door on him. Come on. Well, it seems like there isn't a peaceful option. Oh, you're the big one. Ah. Alright, well, let's see if there's another way we can go about this.
Help ya?
Step aside,
Okay,
gatekeeper.
you can go on it. And if you really want to make my night, go ahead and start some shit in there, because I would love it.
God, all their eyes are beautiful. Cold comfort for you, dog that bites. Goodbye. Oops. Ah, okay. Well, I guess we're fighting. Actually, no. I want to see if I can't... if there's not a peaceful way to go through this. I guess maybe if I just pay for it, then they won't fight me. But I want to do something funny in Malkavian.
Yeah. Okay, you can go on it. And if you really want to make my night, go ahead and start some shit in there, because I would love it.
Shit will not be started. Alternatively, I could just stealth these guys out. Tell you what, if I can't get this guy to go peaceably, we'll do some fun combat shit.
Okay, yeah, listen up, girl. Cash money up front, and that is non-negotiable in your case. So we're clear? I have got not one. That said, what can I do to make you...
Okay. Do you know the fleet-footed god?
Fleet-footed god? What are you talking about? You got to be on something.
Mercury, broken and bloodied.
Furio? Yeah.
Ah. So it seems like if I mention Mercury, it's gonna be a fight. Alright, well he'll be better when I make him a gift of your vitals.
Hey, look over here.
Oh, fists are way better for these guys. Ooh.
Hey, where you going, man?
Hey, hold it.
Nice. Well, on the plus side, we got tons of ammo. And some items we can sell off. Oh, I guess I can't carry duplicates. Oh, they've got an Xbox. It's the game sphere. It's spherical! It wouldn't be the Source Engine without there being some... Oh! 250 bucks. I'll take that. Without there being vents. Right, so first let me get the Astroglide. Astrolight. See, this is from the era of Postal, where like Yeah, why don't we 3D model some narcotics? Because why the hell not? Alright, take that. I can sell that off. Well, sorry about your place, guys. I kind of wanted to do this peacefully, but you're the one who beat the shit out of Mercurio. Hello, Ghost Pringle. Welcome. Oh, you know what? Oh yeah, we're in a day and age now where there are so many better options. I'm a big fan of gun oil. Okay. I'm gonna explore the pier a little bit before I go back. This is a returning play. I've played this game a couple times. I've only ever finished it with a Tremere. This was my first Malkavian playthrough. Although I do know a lot of the Malkavians. Pitfall was one of very few games that I had on an Atari, so I love this game. How about you, Ghost Pringle? How many times have you played this game? Oh, I love Rampage. The Call of Duty... I want this. I want a Call of Duty pinball game. Jesus. Oh.
Nothing back there for you to see.
Yeah, but you're by yourself. You know what that means? Decent blood. Yeah. Honestly, I've really wanted to do a Nosferatu playthrough. I know that's basically like the hard mode, but I've only ever played with the overpowered mage characters. I have never used the jelly. How do I escape the pier? How did I get up here? See, I just love the source engine that this game is running on, so I've played, like, every game that runs it. I've played fucking Synergy, I've played, Cry of Fear. Oh god, what else? I can't list them all off the top of my head, but I've played so many of them. Bubblegum. There's bubblegum in the arcade room? I didn't see that. I was looking at the arcade machines. Let me bunny hop. Oh, uh-oh. Can I bunny hop? There's no way. Oh my god. No. No. No, no. Well, that's a perfect example of, oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, you need high investigation in order for that to light up and see it. You also need to not be blind. Careful, you might summon Judy Hopps' lover. Listen, so I'm asexual. I mean, I get it. Like, I understand the appeal. But to me, I've been seeing, like, Judy Hopps is so obviously sexualized that it makes me wonder why no one has said anything about it. Like, the fact that a kid's movie has all of these explicitly drawn characters that... Like, I don't... You guys, like, what the hell is going on? Did we just accept this as being normal?
And a crab nibble, listen's got crab nibble, all got a crab nibble.
So this is the unofficial patch. The unofficial patch. I don't think I have any of the extras downloaded. I had to get the unofficial patch because it kept crashing the desktop. Fuck. Hey, buddy. Have you crossed the Dark River, Mercury? Ah, that flesh is screaming. Can I do something to make it stop?
Yeah, if you could... Oh, something just started leaking. I need something for the pain.
I will return with some numbness, Mercury. Oh, is that it? Wake up, sleepy dead. I got the boom boom.
Did you waste those sons of bitches?
I did send them to the other side.
Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back?
Yeah, I know what you mean, V. I do want to play this game modded out, especially since there's some really, really good ones. Like, there's one I know that I have installed that you get to play as one of the vampire hunters for some of the missions. I don't think you actually played through the whole story, but it's sort of a what-if scenario. Here is your gold, Mercury.
Your lifesaver. I might have to buy some new kidneys with this.
And where do my feet lead me
We
next?
need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabat interest.
That's who tells me where is the House of Wares?
There's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tung. Bertram Tung. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tung's hiding out at the moment.
The worm hides in turbid liquids.
Tung's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her?
I will soon.
Word is Therese and Tung are feuding. I don't know the details. My take's that Tung thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud.
Where is the dark daughter of Janus?
She and her sister Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there.
What can you tell me about the white daughter of Janus?
Therese I don't like, but I can respect her. Jeanette's different. I don't know what to make of her. She's a little, you know, in the head. I don't know. Therese is, well, like you. And I would think so's Jeanette. But I hear rumors about her.
What whispers?
Call me old-fashioned, but I just can't talk about that kind of thing in front of a woman.
Ah, I see. I need you to paint me a picture of someone.
Exactly?
Janice's black daughter. That's a weird way to put it.
Around here, power player, nice looking broad for a dead chick, but personality like stone.
Tell me about the worm in his black bath.
I don't know him myself. I'd like to meet the guy. Kind of a local legend. He and Therese seem to be contenders for this city. He's crafty, smart guy. I haven't heard anything bad about him.
Okay, well, tell me of the lady and her people.
Who exactly?
Oh. Tell me about yourself.
To tell. I can get anything anyone wants at any time. Could say it's my calling. Till the astrolite. Wasn't anything I couldn't handle. Well, back east some shit went down. Big Apple can't go back. I hate LA, but what are you gonna do?
Damn, you're on the other side of the states. Well, tell me more about your blood.
Right, you're straight off the bus. Once a month I get fed vampire blood. Heals me faster, makes me stronger than a normal human. I don't age. By looking at me, you wouldn't realize it, but I'm almost 60.
Oh, damn. Well, I need to find some answers in the wrinkles of your brain real quick.
Who exactly?
Oh, I guess nobody else. I got all the info I needed. Now, this is an Elysium area, so I'm technically not allowed to loot. This is kind of like a story-important area, but I do feel a need to start looting some of these buildings. Let's go talk to Jeanette real quick.
Don't touch me.
Asshole? Alright. Oh, I gotta talk to this guy.
What can I get you, beautiful?
I seek the daughters of Janus.
Janice? What the hell are you talking about? Damn, why do I always get the weird ones?
The sisters, spawned of the two-headed god.
Look, the only sisters around here are Therese and Jeanette. They own the place. They're both upstairs, fighting as usual. Why do you need to see them?
Well, their voices are the mother of my ears.
Wow. I have no idea what you just said. Is she expecting you?
Therese waits in the arms of her own shadow.
Yeah, whatever. Look, I'll let you on up, but if you start getting too weird up there, I'll have to come up and escort your pretty little behind back out on the street, you hear me?
Your blood is thicker than an alehouse brew. Farewell. Actually, while I'm here, isn't there somewhere upstairs I can talk to?
Hey, how's it going, girl?
I seek the Vault of Gold.
Oh, man, wait. Say that again.
That wasn't me. It was one of the other voices in your head.
Man, you're a vampire, aren't you?
You're crazier than who I see in the mirror.
Come on, you are too. Oh, man. Don't bullshit me, girl. Just come clean. I ain't gonna tell no one. It's okay. I just wanna talk.
Let's trade words, Golden Boy.
Hell yeah! Oh, man! I knew it! Oh, jeez, I knew you were. I just could tell. Oh, you're great. You saw your teeth, and I was like, damn it! I can get your sense here.
Jesus Christ. Are you also Knight's child?
I'm a ghoul. Didn't know about any of this stuff until a couple of months ago. This guy just appeared and, well, all of a sudden, BAM! Whoa, man! Vampires are real and right there in front of my eyes. Blew my goddamn mind.
I can tell. Ghoulish is as ghoulish... Wait, what is a ghoul?
Well, the way it was explained to me, whenever a vampire lets a human drink some of their vampire blood, the human gains a little vampire power. Can heal up quick and that kind of stuff. Jesus, man. Ooh, watch out.
Are you a happy little golden ghoul?
It's awesome! Man, after that first taste of vampire blood, it's like the best drug. I'm telling you, it's like... Well, it didn't mess me up. It made me feel like I was better at everything. Felt like a god just sucking on that nasty dude's wrist.
Oh. Well, who is this nasty dude?
Oh, man, his name's Bertram Tongue. He's a
Oh. I too seek the nasty dude.
Oh, man, I wish I knew where he was. I'm getting antsy waiting stuff, you know? I don't know where he is or stays or anything. Oh, man, whenever he needs me, just, you know, appears.
The nasty dude just appears?
It's crazy. He just appears out of, like, thin air. First time he... Bam! Like he give me a goddamn heart attack. Oh, man. Especially how he looks.
Well, why did the nasty one select you when he first appeared?
Bertram says he's needed someone to do some things. Oh, man, he'd been watching me work as a bounty hunter for a while, and bam, he picked me. Oh, man, it's so cool. It's like a job promotion, only I get to, like, live forever and stuff.
Bounty hunter? What nasty things are you doing for him?
Oh, man. Wow. Bertram had me keeping an eye on this guy. This Asian dude has been poking around Santa Monica. Bertram thought he might be a vampire or something like a vampire. I don't know.
A life eater from across the sea. Okay, so, Vampire the Masquerade is awesome because vampires kind of ride this line of believable reality and weird mysticism. And the Chinese vampires are an entirely different thing from American vampires, and they're fucking awesome.
Life eater? Yeah. I don't even know what that means. Is that vampire some scary ass Asian dude that could probably kick my ass? Oh, man. It's like, that's what I think he is.
Tell me more of this creature.
Oh man, this guy, this thing got wise to me. Now instead of me watching him, he's watching me, you know? I see this guy appear around me all the time, like off in the distance watching me. He'll warp up next to me. Oh man, then disappear.
Okay, so the truth does not match the words that fall from your mouth.
What are you saying?
Okay, let the truth glaze your forked tongue.
How did you know? Look. Oh man, I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, why should I tell you anything, huh? I mean, you're not being straight with me.
But we are.
Okay. Damn it, Knox. Damn. Oh, man, all right, look. I messed up, okay? I'm just doing what I was told, though.
Onward, do speak.
Bertram knew you were coming. Knew you'd come by here. He planted me and told me what to say about the Asian man, but it's true. I swear. And everything else is true, too. This Asian guy needs to be taken out. We can't do it. Bertram needs you to.
Bertram thinks he's one step ahead, but now I'm onto his plan. He knew I was sired and immediately saw an opportunity for me to be worked into his plan. Alright, this is a useful piece of information to have once we finally talk to him. He won't have as much leverage over us, and we now know one of his abilities is obfuscation, so he'll be able to sneak up on us, or maybe we can sneak up on him. To me direct the Shadow Lurker could have asked. To me direct the Shadow Lurker. Oh, he could have just asked me.
He can't stick his neck out like that. He doesn't deal directly. His way, I guess. So can you do?
The deed will be done.
Yeah, right on. Okay, like I said, he's some kind of Asian vampire thing, you know? The only clue I got is this driver's license that he dropped once while I was paying him. I'm so freaked out that I haven't even had a chance to check it out.
Does not this license tell the tale of his location?
No. The picture on the license isn't him. I don't know why he had it, but, well, it might help you find out where he is and what he's doing. Here, take it.
Oh, nice. I will do this dark deed.
Come back and let me know the job's done so I can stop freaking out. Maybe I'll see Bertram by then.
Alright, farewell, Golden Ghoul. It'll be nice to have Bertram owe us a favor, but I'm glad at the very least that we know more about the situation going in.
It's called fun.
You have to actually aim at the button.
your city? Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not Stuck-Up Vic. So vulgar. I can't even look at you sometimes. Jezebel. Oh, Therese, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century barbs. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you.
Uh-oh.
That wicked,
The
painted
sisters are
heart,
fighting.
feeling that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no shame. Let she who is without sin cast the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that! Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil.
Are you Therese, the dark daughter of Janus?
Therese Vorman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
Well, I'd like for you to call off the conflict with the worm.
Exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean.
Well, I don't want to meddle with your madness. Just make a wormy peace.
I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
This is a good one. Speak your quest, Dark One.
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost's may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
Okay. If you will give me your word that the worm, if you will give word to the worm that he is not wanted, I will go.
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
Don't let Therese fool you. She's batshit insane. Your words are like the reddest nectar, Dark Daughter. Farewell.
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
I will do what needs to be done, Dark One.
Excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
Can I get a few more answers out of you? Why do you hate this guy so much?
He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again.
Okay, well, tell me about your sister.
Jeanette is the freak show I keep around to lure in curiosity seekers. She's very good with the clientele, but her business skills are approximate to those of a 4-year-old with a $1 bill and a 5 and dime.
Well, I guess that's it. Thanks for the info. Sick. Alright, so now we've got a couple quests. Now, we need to eventually get in touch with Bertram. I kind of know where he is, but I don't think I can access it right now. And I don't want to skip the story getting there, since that would kind of ruin it. Ordinarily, 2 hours would be the cutoff point for a game, but I'm so into this right now, I think I might spend another hour on stream. Fuck, I might spend the whole 4 hours on this game. I could. If it weren't for the stream, I might continue playing it for the rest of the night, but we need to first deal with this ocean house so that we can get Jeanette to call, or Therese to call off this feud with Bertram. I gotta get to this guy. How do I get to the beach house anyway? Ocean house. Through the sewers, that's right. Alright, to the ocean, to Ocean House Hotel. Literally just down to the right. I hope this is right. No.
Rain is the pungent sewage of hell, seeping into the cracks of this putrid purgatory.
So, right. I am here. Oh, I see. I gotta say, for some sewers, these are fairly nice. Compared, well, not that I go into sewers often, but those that I have been in do not have, A, this level of cleanliness, B, this level of illumination, or C, this level of thoughtful design put into them. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, that wasn't there before. Now, wait just a minute. Is this a haunted house? This is legitimately one of the best haunted house oh my fuck. This is one of the best haunted houses in any video game. Mario? Mario? Holy fuck! I don't have a flashlight. Eight? Oh, God. Oh no, I don't want any hints. But thank you, I appreciate that a lot. Child's severed head found in laundry room. Eek! Okay. I know it's supposed to be scary, but the wave the wave file cutting off right at the end as the sound clip ends is still so hilarious. Oh, I see what you mean. Put up the gamma. I mean, I have my gamma already set really high on my monitor, so I can see this fairly well. Okay. Well, I know I need to use the elevator to get back up, but unfortunately, it doesn't look like the elevator is in service. Right, came through here. Right, that's locked now. Oh, I wonder if that other door's unlocked. No. Oh. Is the head in the... Oh my god! Oh, hi buddy, how you doing? Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. See, this is why I love not playing games for so long, is because I've forgotten all of this shit. Whoa, fuck me! Viewer beware, you're in for a scare. Ow. Oh my god, okay, too much shit's happening now. Ow. Another body. Police say second child was chopped up like firewood. Oops. It's door opening.mp3. Eight. Oh no. I think one of these rooms is going to be upside down. If it's not, I'm going to be disappointed. Uh-oh. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, okay. go ahead and you stay in there. Ow. Okay, this place is gonna kill me eventually. Source of Inferno, still a mystery to officials. Oh my god. Stop throwing shit at me. Okay, so what did I just pick up? I was too busy worrying about my mortality. Ocean. Okay, upstairs key. In here? Oh no. Nice little hotel bar. Murder, suicide, ocean house killer, possibly responsible for Inferno. Wonderful, pleasant. Cheers. Oops. Help me. I'd love to. What's in your diary? This is the charred remains of what looks like a diary. Alright, so on the 30th of May, just arrived here at the Ocean House. We have a week-long holiday, and Ed has booked us a room for the hotel's grand opening. It's a wonderful place, almost magical. The children have been swimming all afternoon. Dear. Ed left early this morning, and I haven't seen him since. If I haven't seen him in another hour, I'm going to call the hotel manager. Against my better wishes, Ed Jr. went to look for him downstairs in the basement. I'm going to send Tiffany down to fetch him if... Wait, someone is knocking at the door. Oh my god, Ed, covered in blood, coming to kill me. Locked myself in the bathroom. He's gone crazy. He keeps shouting we'll be forever together, and he'll never let me go. Someone, please help. The writing trails off the end of the page. Yeah, I love that people in their moments of death decide to keep writing in their journals. Quit dinging the kettles. Oh, fuck. Oh, lordy. I forget if I have to do anything or if I just have to survive. Ow. Well, I'm in my panic room now. Do I have to, like, burn the journal? I can drop it, right? Oh, I see, I see. There was a dramatic door busting open animation I didn't see. They throwing the fucking pots and pans. Be careful. Yeah, whatever. Like I haven't... This is not the first elevator shaft I've been in, my friend. I have played all of the Half-Lives. Ah. Quit throwing shit at me. I think it's funny that the justification of you not having a reflection is not that it's a source engine and the source engine can't do reflections without some pre-setup. It's because you're a vampire. Biography of the 1930s circus performer Scarlett the Perforated Lady Torkelson, best known as the assistant to Shaky Sill Manfredi, the notorious epileptic knife thrower. This book raises your dodge talent, thanks. Hey Lisa. Oh, sorry, wrong game. I'm still mad about that. I am still mad about Silent Hills. Murder is unsolved. Mother or father could have been the Ocean House killer. I looked in these rooms. Ooh, busting out the theremin. Oh! Come here. Come here. Come here. I saw you. I saw your model. It doesn't matter if I know what's coming. I'm gonna get jump scared. And not jump scared like, haha, I put a PNG in front of your face. I get jump scared because a hitbox appeared and damaged my character. That's scary. That'd be funny if that was a mimic. Oh, also save. You're absolutely right. I am exploring. I thought did I miss some stuff already? Damn. Let me go back to that corridor then. Oh, you know, that one door busted open. Let me go check that out. You're an asshole. You are an asshole. You know that? I swear to everything that is holy. Well, I got a book that raised my dodge. I don't see anything else. It's gonna happen again. It's gonna fucking happen again the moment I turn this corner. Oh, it's gonna happen when I'm not expecting it. I hate this game. Whoa. Okay, I don't want to walk through it because it's gonna hurt me. Thank you for telling me. Have a good night, V. Thank you for telling me to save. I forgot about this. Hey, there we go. Okay. Okay, but that one I needed to jump over. Oh well. Hey, an axe. Alright, well that was my playthrough of Luigi's Mansion. I hope you enjoyed. That wasn't there. There's no way I can jump over, right? Oh, I dreamed for a second. It was like Buzz Lightyear jumping off the banister. What an excellent pacing. Like, this game I think is very old and very janky, but it's just such a wonderful story to experience. It's very Half-Life 2 inspired in that way. Well, cool. Now we've got the Ocean Pendant. We can talk to Teresa, get them to call off the feud, and finally figure out where we need to send this, find out where this warehouse is so I can blow it up. Foxy boxes. Where am I going? Asylum, right. Okay, crazy dude. Dude got into a combat stance. I was a little worried I had to fight. I was like, wait, what did I do? Jeanette.
Not even a knock? I could have been undressing. And who knows what I would have had to do to you. You're here to see Her Royal Majesty Queen Victoria, aren't you?
I stole this from a spirit for the Dark Daughter. Actually, let's see. I seek the Dark Daughter, she of Obsidian.
Therese is out making a show of how well her lips fit on the pants seat of the Camarilla. Did you happen to find her chastity belt or something?
I can only speak with your other face, daughter of Janus.
So, Therese told me you might be back with something for her. Do you have it with you?
Your sister wait, what? Your sister only receives this treasure.
I'm not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it?
Hold on to the knowledge that you mean nothing to me. That seems really mean. I seek not to harm your heart. Take this. No, I'm not going to give it to her. You stole the words from my head.
She's always belittling me. She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, it's not fair. I'm not a fool. This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers.
My heart is open, but your hand will not contain your desire.
Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you?
Your sister and none other, harlot.
Fine, you hold on to it. Since you're so willing to brave that big spooky place for my darling sister, how about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me?
What deed do you propose?
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
I don't want to do that, because I know the consequences of doing that, but I don't know if I'm allowed to know the consequences yet. It's the worm I need to see.
I thought we went over this. Therese isn't here. Until he hears it from her, Bertram's like a windshield in the deep blue sea. Invisible.
My ears are open, White Mistress.
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
Can I just deny? I will not destroy the brainchild of another. Farewell.
Pretty please, for me.
I'm actually curious what happens if I say no. I cannot kill paintings. It is my weakness. Farewell.
Hello, sunrise. Back to burn me?
Choice is an illusion permitted by those in power.
Do you know Gallery Noir
God damn
down
it.
the street? I happen to... The whole...
What a perfect dialogue option, you asshole developers. Fine. What dastardly deed? Slashing is now my existence.
I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long.
I fucking love the Malkavians. No canvas will escape my blade.
Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, Duckling.
Oh yeah, Florida's getting some storms. I've been keeping an eye on it. You guys are getting pummeled. I feel so bad for y'all.
I see you.
I mean, there's a hurricane on your way right now. What a weirdly highly detailed tub that I can't even sit in. Okay, this game sucks. I'm uninstalling it. And ooh. What if I increase myself with a little blood buff? Oh, discipline's not allowed. Damn it. Yeah, okay, so my family also decided to move to Florida, which I think is just what people do as they get older. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, do you have the code? Actually, hell yeah. I want to break in. I love that if you have the code. What is it? Is it Janice? Or email, sorry. Email. Janice. No. 1 Baroness 3. Nice. Nectar of the Gods. Thank you. Miss Vorman, your humble servant has done his all to provide you with yet another batch of the finest sanguine spirits. And I apologize for not pouring it when you asked last time. Forgive me, unlike you, I'm an imperfect being. This is from Vandal Cleaver. I don't know who that is. From Julian Johnson. Look, Miss Varman, I'm really sorry to do this, but the men won't work there anymore. They say it's haunted. Oh, probably from... Oh, from Halting Construction. From Jeanette. Why are you always so mean? Birdie's not so bad once you get to know him. You're the disgusting one. Yeah. Is this also Jeanette's computer? Do they share it? Or is there another one? Oh, I see, it's right there. But I can't use it because she's standing right there. Wait, what? The physics on her skirt. Who the hell? Girl, you are insane. Who the hell leaves an open umbrella on the ground? Like... Mary Poppins ass. God, I want to listen to some Nirvana so bad right now. Some Evanescence. Oh, a smoke shop. Oh, like an actual smoking lounge. Hell yeah. When I used to deliver pizzas, I delivered pizza to an actual cigar lounge, and I got to go inside. And I mean, it was just a bunch of generously sized fellas sitting around smoking cigars watching the game, but they tipped hella well. They were super cool.
Good evening to you.
Just smelling around. Oh, what a cool little environment. I can't talk to anybody, but... Oh, you look talkable.
Hey, how you doing?
Are you looking for more than blowing smoke?
That's a negative. Hey, how you doing?
I don't want to intrude in your boredom. Yeah, honestly, my favorite part of any new job is learning, like, all the back areas. Like, working at Pizza Hut, you got to see where the pizzas are cooked, or working at Chick-fil-A, you got to see where they fried the chicken. It was really, really cool. I've always wanted to work at a mall so that I could check out all the back corridors. In fact, there was a resale shop that used an old Macy's, right, paintings, an old Macy's, and you had to go through all the back corridors to get to the actual loading bay, and it was so cool getting to see that. I think that's why I love the Source engine, is because so often the areas depicted in these games are like parking lots and retail buildings and lots of urban environments that I love exploring. Yeah, a movie theater, that'd be awesome. Like, I would love to go into the, Yep, I knew it the moment I did it. Fuck. I would love to, see the film room. Ow! find some rats while we're down here. At least get some blood back. Well, you know, I've actually not seen what they use for modern film these days. Like, I mean, is it really just like a big digital projector, or do they even still use film reel? I mean, there's no reason to use film reel, right? Oh man, you can. The cube maps are trying so hard to make reflections, but I keep messing it up somehow. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh god. If you don't know how this works, basically there are some points around the map that have been designated with nodes that take basically a 360 image of everything around it, and this is the image referenced by any reflective materials in that area. And the Source Engine is great with cube maps because it can smooth them pretty well, and it can guesstimate in between some of them, but sometimes they fuck up, and then you get this. I used to make a lot of hammer maps, so I've done cube maps. Yeah, like oil on the water. Let's try this again, but let's try it from the side. I think we get to talk to a very important NPC. Yeah, here we go.
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you are committing a 351. That's trespassing on private property. I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in.
Your mind will shatter on the hollowness of your life.
No, it can't be. I'm useless. I'm completely useless.
Flowing fat will ferment your furrows. Thank you. Enjoy therapy. Okay, so I think there's actually a way to do this. As you decay. And steal the charity box. Is there any benefit to not stealing it? I mean, I just did it. Whoops. 250. Oh, Jesus, that might be. Oh, no, humanity lost. That's fair. Perfect. That's a perfect example of how the system works. Hi, Prowler. I did just kill that man with words. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, so I think we do this in the order it happens. So Cain meets Lilith. No, hold on. Blaze Abel. I'm confused. Hold on. I see. Unfortunately, I'm not a very good, or I was never a good Christian. But I don't remember the story of Cain and Abel enough to remember how Lilith plays into it. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to start where all things start, with a relationship. I botched it. Okay, no, actually, you know what makes sense? Cain slays Abel. He's cursed by God. Meets Lilith. And then Cain spurns Lilith. I had sudden clarity for a second. I had divine intervention. I'm gonna switch over to my fists. You stay right there for a second. I need the blood buff. There we go. I can't stealth kill. Oh, I'm also eating a hamburger at 3 a.m. I've got one literally right next to me. There's a place here called Dick's. Haha, laugh. But it's like the McDonald's of our area. It's awesome. It's like a traditional drive-up restaurant where you there's like no place to actually sit and eat your burger. It's literally just a counter you go up to. I'm just trading blows with this guy. This is ridiculous. Why don't I actually add some strategy here? God. Oh, right. Directional. I'm dead, huh? Thank you, autosave. Alright, so, I think my... Oh, I have blood heal, right? Durr. Okay, so. Slay. Find a new religion. Get a new girl. Then choose bros over hoes. When you botch... Oh, I see. I lost health from the botch. Does the knife do more damage? Is that thematic here? Not particularly. God, how do I... What is my block button? Hold on. I'm almost certain there's a block. No, is there not? Man. Strafe right, walk, toggle, crouch, holster, range, throw. Damn. Well, this is why we have ourselves strapped. You fucking asshole! Don't hit me while the menu's fading away. Some early 2000s UX bullshit. Oh dear. He's strong. No, it does not serve its burgers with special sauce. In fact, they're pretty straightforward, just burgers with ketchup, mustard, cheese. God, I can't get in a hit. Alright, fucking... Stay there. God fucking damn it. Am I just not leveled enough for this? Actually, that might actually be the situation here. I think the game is very specifically telling me that I am not leveled for this. special ingredient. Look, I know they were the ones who put themselves in this crosshair by calling themselves dicks, but I love eating dicks. Like, I eat them every day and every night. Like, I will walk at 10 o'clock in the morning. Sorry, not 10 o'clock in the morning. 2 o'clock in the morning to go get me some dicks. I don't think I have hardly anything put into my unarmed. Yeah, range just... I got... Yeah, I gotta raise that up, so it's time for me to get some XP points. Darn. What if I... Blood buff. No. I want to see if I've got anything new. I should have some new emails, yeah. It has come to our attention that a sample of werewolf blood has made it into the hands of the local tabloid, and that they have sent it to the clinic in Santa Monica for testing. The responsible party has been dealt with, but for obvious reasons we can't have anyone testing the blood, so please retrieve the blood sample from the clinic and leave it in your mailbox. You will be compensated accordingly. The blood. Perfect. Well, this is actually one where I don't need combat. So perfect timing. Get some experience points from this one, and then... I heard someone throw something. What the fuck? I'm gonna need to feed. Ooh. What you guys got in here? Peepin', a voyeur's field guide. Oh, they call me the voyeur of the void. Oh my god, I have 12 experience. I didn't even notice that. So let's put some points into... strength. That's honestly both in strength. In fact, I'm suddenly feeling so much more powered up. I want to go give this guy a piece of my mind. Mama ain't raised... Mama didn't raise no bitch. Hey, homeless... Oh, homeless guy's not here. Let's go eat. I actually feel really bad because I like that character, but that was the optimal way to get around him. Hopefully that doesn't affect him in the future. Thank you, fella. And then, let's get a nice little pick-me-up at the club.
Sheesh, is this place always so dead?
Death is only a sweet beginning, my lovely.
Ooh, that was an interesting thing to say. What are you, some kind of barroom philosopher? Or is that your idea of girl talk?
Philosophy, philanderings. Is there a difference, my sweet?
Right. Goodbye.
Oh, damn it.
You.
Perhaps later I will return. Hold on. Your eyes are like lime-flavored lozenges.
Right.
Oh no!
Goodbye.
I don't have a high enough persuasion. I'm not likable enough.
Fucking mayhem,
Okay, well normally you could convince these guys to go dancing with you. Do you like nuts? Because I'm completely nuts.
Not in this lifetime.
As my father would say, nuttier than squirrel shit. What a way with words our family has. It's seduction? Yeah, I figure. What is seduction? Appearance and subterfuge? Okay. Subterfuge I might level up, but I don't think I'd care about appearance all that much. Also, hello, Sheik. Welcome. Plus 10, your sex appeal? Oh yeah, I was gonna go fight the painting beast. Gonna go fight Phantom Ganon real quick. No, unfortunately, I cannot play that way. I did, however, play as a Tremere. That's the only playthrough I finished. That one did let me bang my way through the game. Or was that a Ventrum? Viltrumite? Ventrumite, whatever they're called. Okay, so Cain slays. Slay. God remembers that. Gets hooked up. Bruja with massive seduction and persuasion. Oh my god. Aren't the Bruja... Oh no, they're the people who can summon animals, right? Oh shit, I should play that. God damn it. Holy shit. Problem is he keeps stunning me. I don't know how to... How do fists fare against you, asshole? There we go, that's some damage, but I'm not doing enough. Ah. Yeah, final death. Okay. We'll come back later. Let's go get this blood. Can't I zoom back in? There we go. Yeah, I wish I could Dark Souls roll. Bruja are the Anarchs? Ah, all melee and guns. Okay. What's up?
You next up for the needle? Hmm? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Betty. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right?
What? Does the Pope wear a funny hat?
Right down to business. None of this pretend I don't drink blood shit. Very refreshing to find a decisive customer. I respect that. So, what'll it be?
How much for the Crimson Nectar?
If you have to ask.
It's too much. Don't ask, don't tell. Show me your Crimson Nectars. Okay, so I don't need this, but I do want you to let me in. I am no longer here. Oops, that was load game. Save game. Okay, got it. Oh man, so I clean medical places. So this is just like going to work. Okay. Freezers. Ambrosia. Temperature. I think this is a hint. I've got the unofficial patch. That was the only way I could get this game to launch. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. There is different content added. Like, you can play through some of the missions as a vampire hunter, but I don't think I have any of the big bonus add-ons. I think this is fairly vanilla. Hmm. How do I... There we go. Oh, an NPC is missing? Uh-oh. Well, no, because there's that one NPC that... Are you talking about the one who becomes... Masquerade. Who becomes your sire? Whoa, 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 whoa. The Thin Blood quest. I did talk to the Thin Bloods. So... I did go down to the beach to talk to them, and I accepted the quest from E. I don't know... Okay. I know it can't happen because the engine's been changed, but anytime physics objects start moving underneath me in a Source game, I start panicking, because I know I'm about to get pancaked into the ceiling. Damn. Use all my blood down here. Ooh, that was worth it. Boxy boxes. Looks like an engagement ring for a girl who's a single day's ATM's limit special. Yeah. Found clues relating to the Asian vampire. Did I? Oh, right. Yeah, that's a quest later. Whoops. Sequence break. Cadavers. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Ghost Pringle. Cowbell. A Bobo. A Bobo G. Baseball bat. Unfortunate. Blunt force trauma does seem like one of the most horrible ways to die. Subject died from heart failure. Personal items stored in storage B. Severely beaten to death. Something about the way this one looks made me want to lock it in the freezer. Ugh. Jane Doe. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you're having fun. And only 1 pint of blood. Foul play suspected. And Perry D. Subject apparently choked to death on ham and or cheese. It does happen. Okay. I don't think I need to be back here yet. Oh, no, up here. Right. And this is why I'm happy to be playing some. Oh no, I need more blood. I have some blood packs though. Look at that. Look at me thinking ahead. Grab that key. Let's use Auspex. See if we can't sense anybody. And then we'll have Obfuscate. Just in case. Man, it's been a long time since we've needed self-help books for computers, like surfing on the internet. It's just kind of seen as a, I don't know, a basic skill. Lakers. Blech. A little help. Hey, Danny, I could use a little help down here. Can you go up to the controlled substances for some morphine? I'm pretty busy right now. Thanks, F-Dog. Or thanks. Signed, F-Dog. R.E. Yo Mama. No, it's not for my personal use, you bastard. Smiley face. I didn't know they were out upstairs. Maybe you can get some in Malcolm's office. Ooh. By the way, your mother wears combat boots. F-Dog. Oh shit, that's cold. But I'll make sure to knock before I go in. I'd hate to catch him in the middle of a pelvic exam. Oh god. And by the way, tell your mom to stop calling me. F-Dog. This is a GTA world. Hey Danny, we received an interesting blood sample from someone over in the Sun. At the Sun. I guess some freak told him it was werewolf blood? Can you believe that shit? Anyway, they're paying us to run the numbers, so could you do it on your next shift? Many thanks. F-Dog. What the hell am I supposed to know what you're testing for? Get creative. It's really not a big deal. Just see if there's anything strange about it. F-Dog. Oh, yeah, sorry. The sample is in the electronic cabinet in controlled substances. By the way, you down for some hoops this weekend? Jesus, do you know anything? I had Phil change the password a few hours ago. New password is the name of Malcolm's dirty little secret. Oops, did I say that? You better delete this thing when you're done reading it. See you at the park on Monday. Okay. What the hell? Did I hear someone just... Oh my god. This is the postal era of just not giving a shit, of being as crude as possible. Alright, well, I've got some morphine for Mercurio now. Email. Panacea. Tonight. Malcolm, are you free tonight? I thought you could swing by my apartment after your shift. You do make house calls, don't you, Doctor? I have something that needs to be checked out. Ooh. Do I really have to ask twice? We don't have to do anything if you don't want to. Paige, I think you might be. I'll see you around 5. I'm really glad you finally decided to come over, and if you should want me to show you my appreciation, just have to ask. Okay, yeah, this girl is thirsting. Oh, from Trina. Oh. Ooh. Spicy. Patience. Yeah, I'm sure you made the oath all right. I doubt you follow it, you fucking asshole. Diagnosis. Ugh. Internal bleeding. Lacerations. Ooh, Kilpatrick. Ooh. Severe tinea infection compounded by untreated herpes simplex 2. What a fantastic city to live in. Frequent bouts of sexlexia. Trina is his wife, yeah. And then all the other messages from Paige. Chronic Marboperitis. What the fuck? Uncurable. Marboperitis? Man, I love fake computers because I could spend all day on them in like Fallout. I sink into the roleplay pretty easily.
I'm sorry, miss, but you're going to have to wait outside like everyone else. No exceptions.
Are you the doctor who likes to play doctor with his nurses?
Get out of here. Can't you see I'm with a patient?
Your malpractices will interest your wife.
Are you trying to blackmail me? You don't know who my wife is. She wouldn't believe you. Now get out.
Perhaps Trina and Paige should trade doctor stories.
Wait now. What do you want?
$75.
But I'm in the middle of something. I'll have to drop it off later. Now never speak to me about that again.
Drop the green in your office for me to harvest later. Farewell. Oh my god. Whoever is doing the volley on the vomiting, good job, but also fuck you. I was also wondering if I could get more. It looks like I didn't have intimidation up high enough. Okay. Okay, yeah, there should be an NPC in this room.
Please, get a doctor.
Yeah, I thought it was Bender. The broken will be mended.
My insides. It hurts so bad.
I told you, I will get to you when I can. Please take a seat.
The little will-o-wisp is fading into the night.
Are you sure you're in the right place? Psychiatrics are on the 3rd floor.
My vision is as clear as the murk-muddled rainwater.
I have no idea what you're talking about. And to be honest, I don't have time to figure it out. I'm the only doctor here right now.
This is... Oh, fuck, what's his name? This is also Futurama. It's the Jamaican guy.
Listen, I think you're telling me about that girl over there, and I hear you. But right now, I have a man with a bullet hole in his head, and he needs me more than she does. Just stay with her and make sure...
Fuck, what's the crossover with Activision and 20th Century Fox? Right, that's who did Futurama, right?
Sir, can you hear me?
Can someone call my grandma, please?
Don't go before I rescue you, little morsel. God damn it, I'm a maniac, not a doctor. Taste my blood and be mine. Hermes. Yes. Or like Hermes, I don't know. I don't know if it's the Greek god. Rise, my divinity is your salvation.
You... Who are you? Oh, what did you do? What did you do to me?
You met the guy? I bet he's really cool. I am a simple worker, a hospital worker, a hospital healer. I only wish to lessen your pain.
But you did something.
At Metal Gear?
Your wrist. I can feel it.
Who the fuck does Hermes voice?
What did you do?
Hold on, him. He's Vamp? Oh my god, I hear it. Okay. Holy shit. I am a child of the night, bloodthirsty and damned. My blood has healed you.
What? Doctor! Security!
You'll be back.
Hey, stop right there.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, I need to find my way back into the blood. I'm glad to hear he's a cool person. That makes me happy. See, I get the feeling the guy who does Bender's voice and Jack's voice is also a pretty chill guy. He's definitely probably the guy who's like, I'm the most like my character. I drink and I gamble. And but, you know, in reality, he's just like a dad. Nobody? I feel like there's a secret in one of these rooms. I mean, I know there's a doorway in one of them, but like a secret item. Okay, one of these is supposed to have a doorway into the next area. Or not? Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, so this is where I came in. See, I know the area I'm looking for, I just don't remember where it is. Maybe it's upstairs. That's right, that's right. Because it's in controlled substances, and they were talking about upstairs. Well, I mean, the voice actor for the twins, that's, I mean, God, she voices at least one of the lead characters, but she's in almost every children's show these days. She's not Twilight Sparkle, is she? That's not Tara Strong. No, it's like some other actor. Yeah, she's Azula. Yeah. God, she's great. Bill Lamar. I love him. They're getting old now. Oh, below 4. I don't have enough experience. The tingle down the back of your back, yeah. Listen, I've said it, you know, I'm ace. You know, I don't get the urge. But there are shadows of it. And it's for the crazy ones. The Hello Kitty girls, they get a reaction out of me. I don't know what it is. I think it's just because the craziness pierces my brain. You know, they do have such a passion for life. It is a bit infectious. Uh-oh. Oh man, David Hayter. I'm sorry, fella. David Hayter's awesome. I remember... Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill you, buddy. I remember David Hayter. How much humanity do I have? That's fine. He was one of the people who tried really hard to get the Metal Gear Solid 2 remake to happen. And I can't think of another voice actor who was so committed to a character. He was legitimately pissed off when what the fuck is his name? I can't even remember the guy who replaced him in 5. Not Kevin Spacey? What the fuck? Brain, what is that? Kiefer Sutherland. Whoa. No, you are. Camera 1. Pizza. Donuts. Fantasy. I really like Metal Gear Solid 5. It's great. But it does... How do I say it? It's not done. It needed, like, a couple decades more... See, that's the problem, Hideo. This is what I need Hideo to understand, is that you can't make the perfect game. Hideo was so focused on making the perfect Metal Gear game, and he never could get it, and I feel for him. But we had so many good ones. 3 was like the perfect one to end it on. I mean, the fact the man went so far as to replace his lead actor, who was passionate about his work, who loved Metal Gear, just because he thought that was what his vision needed, kind of tells me that Hideo was kind of starting to George Lucas it there at the end. And then listen, I'm sure there are people who like Death Stranding, but it's not a game that at all appeals to me. Yeah, 5 story's awful. Give it up already. Oh, I don't have the password, huh? Is it... Do I have this information? I'm trying to remember. Oh my god, give it up already. Well, see, to me, the most fun part of 5 is dropping in with no items, like an empty sortie, and then just kind of acquiring all weapons on site, because that's what Metal Gear is to me. I've gotten to the point now in 5 that I've spent so much GP and so much resources that I'm basically invincible. Like, I've got the best armor. Even forward operating bases aren't really even much of a challenge anymore. That does not feel very, Maybe if I blood buff. There we go. Oh, no, never mind. Damn. See, I think the game told me what the password is, I'm just forgetting. Dude, I was kind of hyped for Metal Gear Online, and then I was unhyped. That's the problem, right? The game was too big. They wanted to make this massive game, and every time, they did it with fucking 4. They did it with 4. It was too big. And he did it again. He didn't learn his lesson. I feel you, Hideo. I understand wanting to make a game that you feel proud of. And the legacy of Metal Gear is a legacy now, but fuck, 3 could have been the perfect ending to the series, and then he could have moved on to make his weird Death Stranding game. Yeah. Fuck Konami. All my bros hate Konami. Okay. Feeling a little silly. Feel like I should know this password. I was never too, the only company I've ever really fully supported, like been totally on board with, was Valve. And even nowadays, that's starting to be pulled into question. It's... I hate being the kind of person who says, oh, you know, don't meet your heroes, and, you know, companies are just trying to make money. It's nice to believe that there are people or developers out there who actually give a shit about making interesting games, but the point is, good games will cause a company to be successful, but then they have to keep being successful, otherwise they start losing money. Ooh. Squaresoft, I remember. Yeah. Final Fantasy was not a series I grew up with. I have played some of 7. But yeah, those kinds of RPGs have never interested me. Oh, here we go. Email. Wait, Trina and Paige. Trina and Paige. I think I need to use one of those. Yeah, I've always had an eclectic taste in games myself. That's kind of why I think Ow, my face! I think that's why a stream is nice for me, because most of my early game experiences was with demo discs for the PlayStation. Oh, I need to go up. Can you excuse me a second? Not this way. Pardon me. Man, I need to up my lockpicking. Yeah, no, demo discs. What else? Basically, anything I could get my hands on. We were not rich growing up, so I got whatever I could. You know. I have to say, though, my favorites are probably platformers, just because those are the ones I've always played the most. Like Sonic. Sonic Adventure is probably my favorite game. Just because it's the one I've got the most love for. You know what? No. My favorite game is Fallout New Vegas. I think that game earns that. Or is it TF2? Fuck. There we go. Unlock. No. Chic. Fallout 1 and 2 are good. They're janky and old, but they're still good. But I do understand your sentiment. You are correct. When it comes to the 3D Fallouts, it is the only one that matters. Todd was an intern that became the CEO somehow, and I don't... I'm gonna start saying mean things. Okay, cool. We got the werewolf blood. And I even managed to do some puzzle solving. See, Morrowind was just before my time. I say just before my time. It was my time, but I started with Oblivion. Oblivion is the game that made me fall in love with Elder Scrolls. And I still like going back to it every now and then, but Skyrim was the game that Skyrim was the last game I stood out at midnight for. I did a midnight release for Skyrim. I waited for hours next to a bunch of smelly, disgusting people for a game that I played a lot of, but have no respect for.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
What a wondrous shop of cast-off goods this is.
Thanks. You, new to Santa Monica?
I have never before seen the Lady of the Sea.
It's not a big surprise. We get you faces through here night after night. Used to be more tourists, but now, I don't know, man. It's more like drifters.
Well, why do these transient souls float here?
Beats me. Santa Monica is dead. I don't know why anyone comes out here anymore.
Do you fear the shadow-cloaked killer?
Yeah, it's freaking me out, to be honest. I'm open all night and Santa Monica police don't rank amongst the nation's most worthy.
Yeah, no, see, the problem about saying Skyrim is shit is that it's a game that developers, like actual people, have spent their life working on. So it's like, I can't call that game bad. There's so much effort put into it. It's just a shame that the game lacks the kind of awe that a fantasy game like that should inspire. Like, when I open up Skyrim, I'm opening up a video game. That's kind of a depressing way to think about it.
I don't know. I heard earlier someone at the pier got ripped up like that poor bastard in Long Beach the other day.
The truth is often a monstrous maiden.
I'll tell you, crazy stuff happens all the time, and it's like we just get used to it, just going our way, do-do-do. But this, I don't know. These killings are chilling.
Armor yourself, Death Trip.
So, did you need anything in particular, or?
Yeah, show me the boomsticks.
All right.
Let me sell off some stuff. Here, you can have a gold ring, silver ring, estrogen, morphine I'm going to give to my friend, and then have a stereo. Don't ask where I got it. I was surprised at how... See, the beauty of old games is that they don't have a lot of the, what do I want to say? Quality of life features that modern games have. So as a result, you can kind of, Oh, let me start that over. Morrowind feels like a world as a result of the world not being broken up. Like, it's almost because the game is so old and lacks a lot of the modern sentimentality. It feels like this massive world that's melted together. Like there's no real cohesion to it, but at the same time, it still feels like a world. Oh, he has a quest? The hash-slinging slasher.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
Nosferatu. So Trip is your name and drugs are your game?
No. Not really. Sorry.
Sure they are. I will get some from the House of Healing to buy your boomsticks.
Thanks. You, new to Santa Monica?
I have never before seen the Lady... Oh yeah, I've already seen that.
It's not a big surprise. Beats me. Yeah. Oh. I'll tell you.
I learned a
Now,
lot
what
from
else
this
can
trip.
I do you for?
I am not here anymore. I'm gonna read these. There's stealth. And then I can sell off this book I can't... Or can I sell to him, or does another vendor later? Let's see.
All right, here's what we got today.
Okay, perfect. Oh man, is it almost 4? Holy shit, I really did play this game for 4 hours. Hell yeah, I mean, I'm happy to. I love this game. Well, I was gonna play Vampire Survivors and, well, you know what? No. No, this is a Masquerade stream.
Right, buddy, go your own way.
You go your own way, asshole. Ah, okay. Well, let me go back to that safe since I've already got it busted open. It is underrated, and are we getting a second one? Are we getting a sequel or not? How many times has it been announced? Is it out? Am I crazy? Did it already release? Yeah, like I said, I've played so many... You can pre-order it? Fuck off. This Source Engine I love, so I've played everything on it. I've played so many weird mods. Like, I remember the OG Stanley Parable. I remember when that first released and people were like, what the fuck is this? Lockpicking, god damn it. Okay, so this is a leveled quest, huh? I would no, I'm not gonna cheat. Nope. Well, I don't think my blood buff would put me over it. I think I can only go up to 3, but you know what? Let's check. I've got the blood for it. Yeah, it's not high enough. What is my lock picking? Oh, it's at 1 security and dexterity. I didn't put any in security? Shit. I should have put that in 4. God damn it, whatever. What about now? Yeah, no. Yeah, it's been too long. I forget how to build a character. Actually, I offered to my D&D group to run a Vampire the Masquerade tabletop campaign, because I've actually done one. I've been a player in one, but I've never run a campaign for it. But I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. Okay, so I'm going to put the blood in my mailbox. Oh, you have the physical books? Hell yeah. The only physical book I ever got was one that a friend lent to me, which was the Eastern Vampire add-on. Which, oh my god, was so cool. It made me want to play it, but I never did. Current play. Right now we're in the Exandria setting of Critical Role, but it's a post-apocalyptic version. So it's like Spell Plague. So anytime we travel, we have to deal with all of these weird weather effects and strange creatures. Like, we actually just rescued an egg from these dinosaurs for no other reason than because it was an egg that was described strangely. So we decided to take it. But it's basically the Critical Role area. We do allow wild magic, but I don't think anybody has any. You have Vampire, Werewolf, Mage, Hunter. Vampire, Werewolf, Mage, Hunter. Yeah. I actually have a map laid out of a location I would use for a tabletop campaign. Like, I think... Oh, man. I bet if I looked through my old Hammer map files, I could find the map I made where I tried to 3D model it out. It's still blocky, like, it's not detailed or anything, but it was a really cool Santa Monica-inspired location. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna give Mercurio his drugs. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I have some numb juice. Wild magic is so much fun. It's always fucked me over, but... it is funny. Tell me of the lady by the sea.
Specifically?
Tell me of the chess pieces on the ladies' board.
Who exactly?
Oh, never mind. I've gotten all the information I can. Well, let's see. The biggest thing on my docket right now is to get Bertram off the hook by finishing up this quest line for Jeanette and Teresa. But I do not have the strength, apparently. Is there any other quest lines I can look down? Let me look at my weapons real quick. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a tabletop campaign that's ever finished. It's kind of sad. Okay, so the baseball bat I can wield. That I can wield. Truly, a tool for madmen. Who else would attack fire with a blade? I think, honestly, the only reason that Critical Role managed to have success is because the campaign actually fucking ended, and it has an actual story with a beginning, middle, end that can be, you know, commercialized. Let me feed up. I want to try this guy one more time. I think my last deed of the night will be trying to take on this Phantom Ganon asshole. Brett Uttums? If you know him, his shit ends usually too, or he tries his best to end it. I don't know.
Streets walk lead to the spinal columns of the great beast's hall. All you walk willingly to the eternal feast.
God damn it. I thought he wouldn't see me. Oh, damn it. I thought I canceled it. God damn it. I haven't caught up to season 3. I haven't even finished with 1. Like, that's my problem when it comes to fucking, when it comes to, D&D campaigns. I can't follow them. Each one of them is like 4 hours long, and I don't, like, I could put it on in the background, but I listen to audiobooks on YouTube. I do know, like, the big hits, though. On my list of things to watch right now are Arcane, for League, because I've gotten into League of Legends, unfortunately. And I did get Foxy Boxes. No. And the Vox Machina campaign. Ooh, what's in here? It's probably a quest area for later, but... Temple of Golden Virtue Progress Report. My initial observations of the city indicates that the Canaanites here are both scattered and unorganized? The Canaanites. Not the Canaanites, that's a very different thing. The Canaanites. There are 3 individuals of note, but they seem to be involved in some sort of dispute. I shall continue to watch and listen. M9 is your number 1. Yeah. These Canaanites are a curious and fragile race. They waste the gift of their immortality on petty scheming and fleshly gain. We will have little problem making this city our own. I think I know who these guys are, but I didn't think they'd be here. It seems that my presence here has been noted by one of the Canaanites, a Nosferatu. I believe they are called. He has entrusted the responsibility of my surveillance to a bumbling mortal fool. I have begun to follow this so-called spy, a small, amusing respite from my usual duties. Alright, so now I've drawn the attention of a newcomer, an agent of the prince. Hey, wait, that's me! Who has discovered the corpse of Virgil Crumb. Oh, I know very little about this individual, but they seem much more resourceful than most Canaanites I have observed. No, I just am very stubborn. I will prepare myself in the event that our paths cross, because an altercation seems imminent. If I do not survive, let my last report state that Santa Monica is ripe for the taking. We'll find little resistance if we come in force. Oops, not that way. Well, I wasn't expecting that little plot dump right near the end of my stream. I think, yeah, I'll finish exploring this building. I did want to fight that one guy, but I am actually not feeling confident. Oh, shit. We're gonna finish the stream with a boss fight. I do remember this now. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Holy fuck. Zero damage, huh? I hope I didn't build my character wrong, because it's starting to feel like that. Don't final death me, please. Please. Alright. So we've got some strategizing to do for our next stream. First and foremost, I need to buff myself up. I gotta put some more points in there. And I think the background I took at the beginning, which reduced my dodge, may have affected me in some way. So if anything, if we really, really have to, we'll bust into the console commands and see if I can't move around some skill points. But I think that is going to do me for tonight. I really appreciate you guys tuning in, and I'm glad to see that there are still people around who love this game, because I adore it. But I'll be back on Wednesday, same time, midnight, Pacific Daylight Time, and we'll play some more of this, and I think I'll commit to playing another game as well, but I could spend another 4 hours on this. Y'all have a wonderful day. Stay good.